All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the twitch.tv/GetGianni show here on twitch.tv/GetGianni. I'll say this now. There was a big Ultra Kill update with some really cool stuff. Let's try to avoid spoiler talk about it in too much detail. Like, P2 came out, that's known, that's announced and everything, but let's not get too in-depth about it. Give it like a week. Give it like a week for everyone to catch up a little bit. But it is a pretty good update, huh? Yeah, that's some good stuff. Some very good stuff. And before we might as well mention it. This will be the last stream for a bit, for at least a couple weeks, because I'm gonna be doing PAX East. I'll be over at the New Blood booth doing signings every day, and we'll also be doing the Retro FPS panel. That's gonna be fun. So because I'll be doing PAX East, and then immediately after PAX East, I'll be coming back and moving. It'll be at least a couple weeks until we get streams rolling again. I hope I see you at PAX East. If not, die. if not, it's fine. Sin, thanks for the gifted sub to Tired Edits, and Final Zephyr, Prime sub for 4 months, just entered the rat zone. You have entered the rat zone. Rats Instajib. Okay, let's talk about Fraggy Friday. I was gonna just do Splitgate this week. I was really excited to just do a Splitgate Fraggy Friday finally. Although I streamed it at least one other time, 2 other times. Anyway, I've been streaming Splitgate anyway. I was gonna do Splitgate, and then yesterday, Quake Champions dropped their new season update, and in that battle pass, you can get the Mecha Sorg skin again for Zorlag. So I was pretty excited to dive into Quake Champions. But I said, when this finally goes on sale again, that we would make it that week's Fraggy Friday, and Jared let me know yesterday that it did indeed go on sale. It is currently less than $1. So if you want to hop on and play some Arena FPS, if you want to play Rats Instajib, today's the day. Grab that and hop on. We're gonna do some rat. This game rocks. This is a good game. I would not be mad if we lived in a world where there was one popular Arena FPS and it was this one. This one's great. It's fun, it's fast, it's accessible, it's got a style to it, it's charming, it's got rats, and they're the focal point. That's pretty good. Also, you can buy 4-packs of this if you wanted to play with friends. This game, here's the thing. You're not, when you're getting this game, there are not really players for this game. Usually, there's a very, very, very small but dedicated community of, like, I don't know, maybe like a couple dozen people on Discord. You can join their Discord if you want. That's about it. But it is a good game. You can play with bots, at least, and you can play with friends. And today, you can play with me and everybody else who opts to hop on for this today. I think Jared said he was going to try to get some matches in, too. So, anyway, let's do that. Okay, I could host a match, but I don't see any point in doing that, because if I host, then you don't get item drops, unlock stats, and achievements. Who really cares? But then you'd have to manually enter the game name. We're the only people playing this. So I might as well just throw us into matchmaking, and we'll all probably get each other anyway. So we'll just do that. I think I'll start with deathmatch. Oh yeah, and this game has integrated workshop maps, which is pretty cool. Oh god, of course. Yeah, sure, why not? So rats is pretty simple. It's you move, you shoot. Oh god, I have not played, dude. And then your right click will give you a little jump like that. And that's it. There's not a bunch of different abilities or anything. You're a rat. It's insta-jib. Go. There's crotch shots. I always forget how fast the refire rate on this thing is. I'm so used to the Quake one. And this is what we'll be doing for 4 hours today. I hope you. Well, we will probably do some other game modes, but for the most part, this is what we're doing. We're gonna be looking at this all day. And really, what more do you need? Oh god, if only I could aim. I saw they had a feature. Hang on, let me see something here. There's an option for enhanced mouse input to do the mouse polling independent of the frame rate, which is normally very good. Diabolical has that and it feels very good. I was testing it in rats and I feel like it throws me off somehow. Like the different axes are like on different sensitivities or something. I don't know. I can't quite do it with this option enabled. I mean, I also just suck at aiming, but that's a different issue. Might cave in and buy rats. If you are like at all possibly you want to get rats, right now is the time. Because it is less than $1 and we're actually giving it players today. Today is the day to play it if you wanted to potentially play rats. Now, if you don't want to play rats, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and pressure you to get something you don't want, but if you had any interest in it, this is the time. Yeah, I bet you do recognize this map. Good old Deck 69. I bet by the end of the stream, I'll remember how to aim. I haven't been gaming a lot lately. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been failing my duties as a gamer. I've been busy with some cool stuff, but busy.
Can you tell him that I, as a gay person, said thank you to Gianni?
Yeah. Yeah. You want any cheese on that, or, I'm glad none of us can aim. Now, if you're playing this with us, you better try your ass off. This is ranked. We don't fuck around. We squeak up in this bitch. Alright, what do we got for map voting? Oh, I got an item. Hang on, I want to vote for facing rats. Give me the hat. Wait, I already have the propeller? Rare. The Rats official maps are honestly quite good. I like them. We gotta get in some time on some of these today. We can't not play the official ones just to only do the meme ones. But the meme ones are also good. There's one with a boob in it. Remind me to be careful to avoid that. I don't want to get a Twitch. Oh yeah, there's that Fortnite music. This is gonna be fucking miserable. Oh yeah, baby. This sucks. Oh, this is gonna be fucking ass, bro. Oh hell yeah. All the suffering of facing worlds without any of the room. Fuck. Yeah, it's for well, because the workshop maps are just integrated. This is ranked, by the way. But yeah, the workshop maps are just all seamlessly integrated into the game. It's really quite good. Rats is a good game. But Rats should always be $1. I'm sorry, or it should be free to play. Not to say like the game is too shitty to be worth its normal $10 price. Like the game is good, but it's just the current state of arena shooters and the fact that the game is dead and over. Like, yeah, nobody should pick this up for fucking $10. Well, I mean, I think I did, but I'm a fucking arena shooter freak, which is pretty funny considering how fucking terrible I am at them. But that's me. There are things wrong with me. The point is, I wouldn't like. I'll tell you to get it today because it's $1 and we're playing it, but I would not. It's hard to recommend it at $10. Or $8.99 or whatever the fuck it is. Thank you, porn dude. God's work. I'm glad people enjoyed that little video. I'd seen that post. Somebody sent me that post, and I was like, "That's pretty funny." The thing that I really loved about that video is the implied joke that Duke's hair is only blonde because he dyed it for this purpose. Also, somebody pointed out that they said if he dyed his hair blonde, that implies that his hair was originally white. And it took me a second to think about it, but I was like, yeah, because you would bleach your hair blonde. We're just gonna roll on the voice requests mid gameplay. We're just gonna shotgun it today, gamers. Also, I think I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. I feel like it's a little too quiet. Just a little bit, just a pinch. DakeSid69 tipped $2. Thank you so much. Has a voice request for Gabrielle. It says, "This is it, machine. Our final duel. Are you fucking serious? A cannonball? A boulder? A fucking rock? You're going to kill me with a big fucking rock." Are you kidding me with that song? I don't get DMCA'd for this. Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's just the rat stream. Who cares, dude? Skelicopter subscribe. Thank you so much. It's rats, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. And besides, the worst thing that happens usually is the YouTube VOD archive will get copyright striked, and sorry, not striked, claimed. And all that means is that they put ads on the video and they get to make money for the ads instead of me. Which is like whatever. The VOD archive, I completely fucked up the VOD archives like algorithm stuff because I switched Fraggy Friday from the YouTube channel to the Twitch, and I figured I'd put all of the Fraggy Fridays onto the VOD archive so that everything was all in the same place or whatever, instead of having it on the meme channel. And anyway, when I dumped all those Fraggy Fridays on there, basically it was like, you will never financially recover from this. So it doesn't matter, because my point is they can do whatever they want with this video on the VOD archive, because that's not getting, nobody's watching this anyway. just let the rats be free is my point. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Couldn't get a match on this yesterday. Yeah, I bet. That's most of the time on Rats Instajit. So hop on now. Where I'm just queued up into the general matchmaking, currently in deathmatch. I'll try other game modes in a bit too. Probably we got to get some freeze tag in, but. Dude, if I could aim in this game, I'd be a fucking god. Rats is one of... Oh, Uncle Disco is in that one. I'm not even looking at the peeps. Hey, Disco. All right, Disco. Way to kick ass, I guess. All right, what do we got here? I don't know. No, not deck 16. I don't know, the blue one? The green one? I'm okay with the green one, too. This is one of the official maps. All right. Oh. Nice. It's gonna be a lot of that today, I think. I can't aim for shit today. Although I think the input might feel kind of weird. I don't know, maybe that's in my head. I feel like the input's a little odd. Maybe I should boost my frame rate. Also, skill issue. Yeah, I did see that. I can't believe it, man. I don't even want to get into it too much. But yeah, tragically, just breaking news that Lance Riddick passed. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to say. Just terrible news, man. Sorry for everyone dealing with finding that out today. Just not good. $60. I don't know. Thank you. They're honoring him in game over on Destiny. That's nice. Yeah, I bet. He was so in touch with the community, dude. You're good, Morgruck. I appreciate the clarification that it was an accident. Oh, that all right. That was an all right shot. I'm okay with that one. Not bad, not bad. I might even get top 3. Oh! All right, hang on. All right, we did one normal one. Homer in Undertale? Persona? I need a frag out game for PS5. Splitgate. I've been playing a bunch of that, and that actually, so Splitgate is free on Xbox One, Series S and X, and PS4 and 5, and PC, and it's crossplay across all of them. I've been playing a bunch of Splitgate. We were gonna do Splitgate today, and then I was gonna do Quake, because QC dropped a new season, and then this went on sale, and I was like, well, it's Rats time. No, this is the good Rats. But really, all rats are good rats. I feel like this game would have hit a little bigger if it had been free to play, like, always. Not saying they necessarily should have done that. You know, it's probably, I think it's, I'm not too familiar, but I think it's like a very, very small team, maybe mostly a solo dev with some assistances here and there or whatever. And that kind of, you know, even slight additional payment can help you really get by or whatever. So I totally get it, but I definitely think that this game is, like, good in a lot of ways that would have contributed to more folks hopping in on it. But I feel like you can't charge for an arena FPS anymore. It's such a niche interest, or like a niche genre, especially if you're like really old school in a lot of the design, and even if you're not old school in a lot of the design, man. I mean, Halo's free to play now. Finals is gonna be free to play. Okay, Finals isn't really an arena, but you know what I mean. I feel like now these days it's all about it's gotta be free to hop in, so people will play it because you need players. QC on PS5. PlayStation 5 is not strong enough. I hear that new update actually improved frame rates for a lot of people. I'm interested to see that. I mean, my QC honestly runs fine. I don't really have any problems with it, but curious to see more about that. I have not gotten time in on it yet with since the new update. I was gonna do that today on the stream, and then Rats. Good thing seasons run for a while, though, because I really want that Mecha Sorg. If the new Quake came out, would it be big? I mean, everyone's clamoring for what I call Quake 1 2016, so if they do that, it'd be big. Truthfully, for me, where I'm really looking for everyone has their hopium game, and I'm really looking forward to what the Splitgate devs cook up with their next project, because they can clearly make a very fun and tight game, and I think. And they have, like, the funding now from how Splitgate took off. And I think they really can apply a lot of what they learned. And they've acted quickly. Like, I think it'll all come together for Splitgate. They didn't call it Splitgate 2 yet, but let's just say Splitgate 2. I think there's a lot of potential there. Switchboard. Switch players don't need Splitgate. They have Disco Rollerball. What was it called? Dixit tipped $2. Thank you, Dixit. Has a voice request for Armstrong. It says,
No way, Raiden. I love the movie Borat too. It's good to know that a genuine comedy can still prevail without needing to be political. Fuck do you mean reflection of American society?
fucking. Where are we? Where did you people take me when I wasn't voting? Is this fucking... Where am I? Where am I? Is this the movie Barnyard? Is this a Shotgun Farmers reference? Is this a Mario Kart map I forgot about? Is it Ram Ranch? It's a level from the PS1 102 Dalmatians game. There's the dog barking. Maybe you're right. Oh, I'm getting DMCA'd for this song for sure. No, I'm kidding. What if I did, though? Honestly, I hope it happens. What is this map? Appreciating the player in the match named Freak Rat Bastard. Oh, it's Slimer. I pulled out the one move they never expected. I simply stopped moving. Did you hear? Do you hear the harmonica just blowing out the mic? Fuck. All right. Like, I feel like this game should be huge with 8-year-olds. I think you make it free to play. You put it on like iPads. GG. And those 8-year-olds will destroy me. They're too busy playing Crunker. All right, so I checked out Crunker. Because with Fraggy Fridays, I was getting people telling me about it. Let me tell you. Good for them. I'm glad they're doing it. I don't think we'll be doing it here. It's really not up my alley for a number of reasons, not just the Minecraft visuals. But there's a lot going on there. Good for them. How satisfying is the railgun? It's nice. It's alright. It works for the game. Like, it's perfect for rats. If you dropped it in a lot of other games, it would stand out as, like, not up to snuff. But in rats, it fits everything. Everything works in rats really well. It fits. Alright, let's vote for... You want the orange pipe level? Okay. Or do you want the heart level? You want the heart level. Oh, you want the pipe? All right. Pipe it is. Where the fuck am I? I want pipe, period. Postal dude moment. Crack. No, he loves anal. Thank you, light mode. Wait a minute. Ultra kill? No, hang on. That can't be. Lil Bankai resub for 17 months. Said, oh yeah. Mood. Thanks, Lil Bankai. And now for my score to coast on that one ultra kill for the rest of the match while I don't get any other frags. Except that one. And that one. Oh, fuck. Watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time because you're a meme, and I can't help but giggle anytime Spike opens his mouth. Well, enjoy. I'm so sorry. It's unusual to have that happen to you. I feel like a lot of people, thankfully, unlike like Columbo, where I've absolutely poisoned their experience, Spike or Cowboy Bebop, a lot of people already have watched. So I'm sorry that you've got it backwards there. But enjoy, it's a great show. I love that show. I mean, I feel like everyone loves that show, but I really do love that show. It's so good. Absolutely perfect. Nigel-chan, no request for today, or sorry, tip 420, thank you so much. Says, no request for today, I have no inspiration, but I wanted to tip anyway, and thanks again for Gabrielle's encouragement from last week, finishing the drawing tonight, hopefully happy fragging. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. You don't have to tip. You can just stop by and say hi. That's all right. But thanks. Appreciate. Oh God. Hey, when you finish that drawing, if you use Twitter, feel free to post it on Twitter and like tag me or whatever. I'd be glad to take a little look-see at it. Always love seeing fans and whatnot. No pressure though, and if you don't use Twitter, don't get on it just for me. It would be, like, morally reprehensible of me to be the reason people sign up for Twitter. And Purrs Sandals gifted five gifted subs. Thank you, Purrs. Appreciate it. It's just rats. Don't worry. Hey, folks, you don't gotta go that crazy. We're playing Rats Instagib today. But thank you. Started using Twitter because of Ultra Kill. Damn. I'll let the boys know we failed another one. Another customer's life ruined. Not a bad match. Second place, I'll take it. Wait, no, actually, what do we got on random? Wolfenstein. Were you the one that decided to use the Shits Aggressively video for your Ultra Kill credits, plushie? Yes. That is true, I did that. Hikita, I was at ToroCon when Nikita asked, and I was like, this. Did I play P2 yet? Yes, but we're avoiding spoilers because it hasn't been out for a week yet. But it is very good. Alright, so this map, I remember this one from the last time I played Rats. By the way, I did stream this forever ago. None of you were here, but I was here. But anyway, this map is great because it's fucking awful. How many restarts? None. First try. Honestly, not hard enough. Hey, it's Wheel. Wheel was here. Wheel remembers. Wheel is a Fraggy Friday veteran. You know Wheel's got to be one sick puppy to stick around here. No, I feel like this stream, this channel, I feel like I have a terrible retention rate. I feel like I have never seen anybody stick it out with at least the Twitch streams for like more than a year. Except for Tosh and Segi, who are the only two people who continue to talk to me through the years. Maybe it's that my humor appeals to 8-year-olds, and so they simply age out of my content, which is very likely. Oldest Gianni Matrigrano fan. Yeah, Arena FPS. Something they tell you, there's like these like Twitch creator courses about how to be like a successful streamer. And something they tell you is that you should get on air and start demeaning people for identifying with being a member of your audience and telling them they will age out of your content. That's always really good for the numbers. And so it's actually very smart what I just did. I'm like the worst streamer ever, dude. Honestly, I feel like the stream should have gotten taken down on numerous occasions. So at this point, it's all just gravy. Oh, thank you, Dick Sid. I won't hold you to that. Gonna go play some shit, have a fun Friday, you. Thanks for stopping by, Paris. I appreciate it. And thanks for the 5 gifted. Whenever you raid to a more wholesome streamer, you have to tell us to behave. Listen, I don't have to. You're all fine. But I don't set a good example. So I feel it's right for me to at least try. Swastika restricted on Twitch. I mean, people play Wolfenstein. I'm really not too worried. I'm more worried about I know one of these maps has a boob in it. DakeSid69 tipped $2. Thank you, DakeSid. Has a voice request for the demonic voice that says the game crashed. That's not what the voice request says, but the game just crashed. The voice request says,
user is suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization. Please report any suspicious activity to Discord staff.
Thank you, Dig said. All right, I'm going to relaunch the game, and I guess I'll re-queue. and Disgruntled tip 420. Thank you, Disgruntled. Says, I would like to order one Dick Kickham, saying this. You want cheese on that? Hang on.
When I shit ass, I shit the whole ass. No half measures.
Thank you. Thank you, Disgruntled. All right, let me re-queue. Let's see what happens. Queue for deathmatch. Tartarus. Oh! I want my son to be as cool as you, Gianni. So what's your plan then? That maybe if your son is as cool as I am, maybe you'll be able to take a cut of their unemployment. Listen. That's a very sweet message, thank you. Don't do that to yourself. Having a kid. Yes, just get a dog. Alright, sorry, never mind. Yeah, one of the deaths is inflates you, making you big and round. I appreciate that. Sacrifice him at Gianni's altar. Now, hang on. That sounds ridiculous. But I wonder, if I really put out a heavy marketing campaign for it, how many sacrifices could we get going? Chat. I guess Orpal, sure. Just like a Twitch notification. It's like, oh, hey, all right. Thanks so much for the child sacrifice. We are now at 80% of the blood train. Everybody, thank you so much. Oh my God. Hey, holy shit. Thank you so much for all the ritualistic child sacrifices. I really appreciate being able to do this with you all and being here, and it's through those blood sacrifices that I'm able to draw my dark powers, and it's really because of you, and I thank you so much. Yeah, the bomblet. The bomblet is my child sacrifice. That bit lost 30 viewers. Oh no, it's getting culty in here. I'm gonna come back later. Maybe you'll be playing Quake. Is this a public match? I'm just throwing us into the matchmaking. This is right now a death match we're queuing in for. I might switch to freeze tag shortly though. Hang on, am I crazy? My buttons are breaking again. Alright, don't worry. Guys, if I left a filter on, you'd tell me, right? You wouldn't just let me sit here and embarrass myself for hours on end. I have bad news, Gianni.
Help? Is it on or off?
Can't wait to try out the cannonball. Yeah, I'm never switching off that, by the way. Jesus. All right, hang on. We're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna cue us for let's do some freeze tag. Ranked freeze tag. Wheel. Can you turn off your Duke filter? All right, sorry.
All right, we got this. I think we explained freeze tag when we did Diabolical, but yeah, when you're shot, you're frozen, and then a buddy needs to be near you in order to unfreeze you.
What? Voiced V2. American accent or just normal British? There is no normal British. I didn't even do anything this time. I'm simply playing the game. Although I was about to say, I thought Maxor cast Wes as V2, and then that's just how it is now. No, you're just shooting me. You, you fucking. Shit. Missed my chance on this stationary target. I'm gonna try to avoid anything that might be considered kind of spoilery about the new Ultra Kill update. At least for like a week. And really, if you avoid it for a week on this stream, well, actually, you'll be avoiding it for like 3 weeks because this is going to be the last stream for a bit. When Diabolical? We did that last week. You missed it. Where were you? Nobody joined me. Actually, that's not true. A bunch of people joined me. CK was there. Joj the Rat was there. A bunch of the stream viewers, the normal stream viewers were there. It was, not my proudest frags. I think I just have a little bit of a little bit of history of Diabolical. I think it taints my ability to just enjoy it at this point. But nonetheless, we did play it, and it is a pretty good game. When this stream is back online, we'll probably be resuming Fraggy Fridays, starting with, I would think, QC, because they do have that new season out, although I've been playing a lot of Splitgate lately. Hey, Thick Carthy, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. And Cats Hate Mangoes, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Splitgate session would be fun again. I've streamed it a couple times here lately, but not for a Fraggy Friday. It was going to be today, and then QC did a new season, so it was going to be QC, and then this went on sale, so now it's this, because we have to do this. I mean, I have to do this. Rats is great. I've been waiting for it to go on sale for us to do it, so I'm glad we're finally doing it. But I love the shit out of Splitgate, so we'll definitely be doing more Splitgate. Play Fortnite for Fraggy Friday. I actually did that a couple of times long ago, though. It was like before the resurrection of Fraggy Friday. Wheel was there. It actually kind of sucked. Well, what I ended up doing was the first time I did it, I tried to do like because I had like a creator code and whatever, so I was able to set up the custom, like, we all queue into the same server kind of thing. And it kind of sucked to do a battle royale with the viewers as the streamer, because it's like, well, now what? And then we tried doing like the custom Fortnite maps, and they all suck. It wasn't good. So then I just ended up just playing Fortnite for Fraggy Friday, which is kind of funny. I won? Oh wait, no, that's right. The team won. No, I won. We could do another freeze tag. Evil Angel. the song by Breaking Benjamin? Rats is the perfect game. I hate Fortnite. It's not true. I like Fortnite. I wish I didn't. I wish I could just hate it. But unfortunately, it's a good game. Is it a spoiler to say the new P2 level is hard as fuck? No. It is hard. But it's also very good. And that's about all we can say about it without being spoilery. Oh, yeah. I'm digging this map. It fucking sucks. Nah, it's actually fine. Nice. Open Fortress isn't so bad to install now. It's not nearly as bad as it was back in the fucking Tortoise SVN days and shit. Now it's a pretty straightforward standalone thing. It's just not on Steam, but we are gonna do Open Fortress. The Open Fortress guys must think I'm fucking with them, but I swear to you that it is in the plans to do another Open Fortress Fraggy Friday. Fuck. Cosmically resub for 2 months. Thank you so much. Says, got hardened to QC thanks to Fraggy Fridays. Thanks for opening my eyes to arena shooters. Well, thanks for checking it out. I just think arena FPS is very enjoyable. I think a lot of people would enjoy it, given the prompt and the excuse and the right setting. And, you know, maybe being able to queue into some people who don't just absolutely destroy them. I'm glad you are enjoying it. It's a good game. QC especially, I'm glad I could reveal to a lot of folks, because a lot of people don't realize, like, that it is a valid game that can be played and that it's good. P2 was directed by Hideo Kojima. So just I know we're avoiding spoiler talk, but I'll just pull back the curtain a little bit for you here today. P2 actually stands for Police Knots 2. Yeah, it's actually, so you go through the P door, and it launches another EXE on your computer that is the entirety of Police Knots 2. Police Knots better than Metal Gear. No, I won't just explain. Is Instajib freeze tag just Instajib with more waiting? This will probably be our last one up, Instajib freeze tag. It's alright, it's kind of cool. Like, if you were, like, on comms, like, actually coordinating with a team, I could see it. It's Casey! Hey, Casey. Good to see you. It is St. Patty's Day. I forgot about that. Happy St. Patty's Day. St. Fraggy's Day. Get it? Ah, fuck. This channel's going downhill. Is it true that the P3 fight is against you in a bare-knuckle boxing match? That is a bit of a misunderstanding of the casting process, not the actual gameplay for players. I'll try to talk more about this at the panel at PAX East. Casey, tell me what games to play. She just says Darkest Dungeon. Very true. Casey has spoken. Better get on it. Oh. You know what? I should have unfrozen a teammate. I forgot I could do that. I just got an achievement called Inflated. Disconnect. Get out of here. Dake Sid tipped $2. Thank you, Dake Sid. Dake Sid has a voice request for Gabrielle. It says, hang on, I gotta, oh man, this shit's all fucked up, dude. What are we doing today? It says,
remember when you were being maintained by your engineer and you leaked oil right as she touched your processor? It was me, machine! I loosened your joints at super speeds!
alright, hang on, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. One sec. Forgot about the big rat. Anon tip $2. Thank you, Anon. Maybe it's Eric. There's a voice request here for Duke, it says.
Welcome back to another episode of Duke's Fan Mail. Today we have one from Stan in Connecticut. It says, "Hi, Duke." Was that seriously it?
Thanks. The GM players say they miss you. Somebody in this chat told me I have to do CTF now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do CTF. Oh, we're in the love room. Where we fucking chat? Wait, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't just come out cold with the where we fucking chat. Anyway, I was gonna say the car, obviously. Why do they let me own a microphone? You gotta think. You can't just say things on the internet. You have to think about it first. The top bunk, high stakes. Oh, you can't jump when you have the flag, or you can't like do the little boost thing, the rail jump. On the ceiling? Actually, that little bridge up there. This room kind of rocks. Hey, hun, can you like notate where ideas for the new place for the bedroom? I'm kind of digging what's going on with this. This place has potential. But the car is mandatory.
Oh, it inflates me, making me big and round.
You got it, bro. Run it. Fuck. Oh.
SMH. People these days would rather top a twink instead of stop and think.
Thank you, the one true goon. Yeah! Now take your pants off! Alright. Sorry. This week's Fraggy Friday does hit different. Rats, whenever we stream Rats, it always brings a very unique energy to the stream, which is always like bizarrely chill, but to be certain bizarre. Every time. It's like inherent to the game's spirit. It will be like this when we stream Rats. It's like every time. Rats never goes hard, but it's going somewhere. Do we have it? Oh, what do I care? We're like 4 behind. I'm gonna dip. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bemuse. Good to see you. We'll be here. We'll be rats. We'll be rats. We're the rats. Praying at night. Stalking at night. And I'm your host, the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Dixit tipped $2. Thank you, Dixit. Holy shit, I got an item. What'd I get? Oh, I'm putting that on immediately. Where's my guy? Give me that. Where's that go? I'd have to get rid of my angel wings, or no, I can get rid of my pirate sword. Alright, yeah, now we're cooking. What kind of maps we got? Yeah, sure, that looks like hell. Let's do it. Wait, isn't this the one with the boob in it? Ah, forget it. Dixit tipped $2. Thanks, Dixit. Dixit is a voice request for Gabrielle. It says,
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Gabe Theory, where today I will be attempting to figure out how Adam and Eve populated the entire Earth.
Thanks. I think they took the... Oh, no, wait, it's over there. All right. Dan Loeb tipped $6.90. Thank you, Dan. Says, congrats on being the first game voice actor during the Sony thing, and also I like the hologram above your name on my Blue Bomb Plushes tag. Thanks. Hey, that I was not that surprised me. I was starting to get people tagging me like, Gianni at the State of Play? And I was like, it's just going to be Steve Bloom again. And then I was like, oh no, it's the Foglands. And then I was like, holy shit, it showed first. That was crazy. But good for them. Foglands is awesome. I am so happy to be involved with that project. Okay, all right. We're safe. The boob is still there. But chat, you've been gracious to me. You have covered it with... You've covered it. You've splattered it. So the stream is safe. It's okay. Last time we streamed Rats, it was good too. I'm not worried. See, you can't get in trouble for anything you do with playing or streaming Arena FPS, because it would require that anybody look at an Arena FPS. So it's a non-issue. What about Vor Tournament? What a... You tell me! Oh no! Oh no! No! No, I've been bored. I can't get out. Okay, we're good. I found this new arena shooter that I'm a really big fan of, and I'm going to try to figure out how we can do a Fraggy Friday for it eventually. It's called Cobalt Care. Truthfully, I haven't been able to play a lot of the new Ultra Kill update. Just been playing Cobalt Care. Chat's like, oh, that Gianni. He's so silly. He's talking about another furry porn game as if he's going to actually stream it on this godforsaken channel. But he won't do that. He wouldn't be able to. He couldn't possibly find a way that he could stream it. Chat, I'd like to announce my partnership with Kick. Twitch won't hold me back anymore. We're going to Kick. Actually, it's a scaly porn game. You know what? Fair. Boy, you know, I noticed something about this match, and it's that we haven't scored once. Scaly's just a subclass of furry. Source? Sorry. Can you show me some academic research on that? Ideally with anatomical reference. I just want to be certain before I spread misinformation. I have a persona. It's the bomb dude. My persona is Ordnance. Oh, we did get 1 point. Nice, very nice. So the bomb is furry like the Shambler. Fabino once said that the Shambler's his persona. I still think about that sometimes. A Fragsona. Yeah, that's right. That there it is. Yeah. It's my Fragsona. And you can see it all on my OnlyFrags. GG's. I think I've had enough CTF for the time being. Dixid tip $2. Thank you, Dixid. It's a voice request for Armstrong, it says.
Wait, Raiden, you're telling me Sonic fans created an economic crisis? These fucking millennials, I need to see more of this. Google Sonic inflation. Alright, here we go. Ah! He streamed the whole trilogy!
Alright. Let's do... I'm just gonna hop back to Deathmatch, to be honest. Wait a minute. Is there a way for me to make it so that everyone is like a different color instead of all red? No. You will force enemy model color. Okay. I mean, you can choose whatever color you want, which is nice. Gianni has arena shooter simps. No. That when when there's this few of us, it's called a community. We have to get past like 20,000 concurrent before the word simps gets to be in play. See, when it's healthy, it's a fan base, and when it's pathetic, it's a community. And this is good. I'm sure this has no psychological side effects on how we view each other. You know what? Sure. It's okay, we'll be your arena shooter simps. I don't want to hear it from you. You're practically a co-star at this point. Truthfully, I don't feel as sad and bitter about the state of arena FPS because I've just been playing Splitgate. Which has been really magical because Splitgate, it's so weird. Okay, so Splitgate's player base is interesting. If you look at the Steam charts, it's usually about on par with QC, maybe a little bit more. But that's just Steam charts, and then there's also a bunch of players from PS4, 5, Xbox One, and S and X, and there's more of those cross players than you might think. Now, they do also buff out the matches with bots, but a lot of them are legit players. But what's wild about playing Splitgate is the players coming from QC, the players are humans. Like, don't get me wrong, every now and then I'll get thrown into a match with some, like, vets that just totally outclass me. But, like, Splitgate's weird in that your worst match in Splitgate, you probably performed better than your best match in QC. Because the Quake Champions player base is 25-year Quake vets. So it's a fucking slaughter most of the time. Whereas Splitgate, they're good, and sometimes you're super outclassed, but you don't have to, it doesn't hit you as hard that arena shooters are as niche as they are right now to play Splitgate, which has been very nice. So actually, I've been in a wonderful mood, to be honest with you. What if we did a duel? I actually thought about queuing into duel. Don't forget the Ouya. Oh, hey, it's Mix. Hey, Mix. Okay, maybe I'll queue into duel in a bit, but not yet. We'll do some more deathmatch. I feel like deathmatch is like really where it's at with this game. But yeah, I'll start 1v1ing chat. I don't even care anymore. You should play Ultra Kill. You actually, you know what? You're right. I was playing it last night, and I don't know how much more time I'm gonna have to play it before I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend, and we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, sure, we can get on the train on the train, bus, subway. What is this? Why is there like a? We'll find out. Dixit tip $2. Thank you. Voice request for Armstrong. It says, oh God, the food. All right. We'll do. I'll allow one. We'll get one in on this subject matter. Just one, okay? You get one. All right. It says,
Raiden, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you want to fuck the Federal Unemployment Tax Act? What do you mean, not that kind of food?
God. I saw that, and I remember exactly what I said. I said, "Thank you, President Biden, for the food." How could they have not had anybody check? How could that have happened? They have people who make like a ton of money to do shit like check things like that. How does that one get through? You know, I used to be pretty miffed about Bernie getting robbed, and I really was not too excited for Biden, but he's made some changes. He's made some changes around here that I'm a real big fan of. Not to get like too political on the stream, but
I have a crippling pornography addiction.
where am I? It's gotta be. It's okay. It's gotta be. I think it's a subway. It's gotta be a subway. Actually, the map might even be called Subway. Pretty impressive. I've managed to play this long and not warm up my aim at all. Alright, what do we got? Minecraft. Gianni, you gotta rev up those fryers. Chat, is it an inevitability that I get an air fryer? Either that or you die. Wait. Holy shit. What did the air fryer companies successfully lobby for? What the fuck is going on? Where's the government? What do you mean I get an air fryer or I die? What's the name of that one guy with the fucking who does the as seen on TV stuff? Mark, was it Mark? He did like the meatball one, not Billy Mays, and not the slap chop guy. There's another one we've been watching a bunch of lately. Slightly bigger dude, has like face like a beard, bald, really big smile. Just thinking of him getting on and just being like, back at it with another great product for you. The only thing between you and the mortal abyss. An air fryer. It's this or death. Not the flex tape guy, no. Have I done kale? I haven't. I have a real problem with kale, and it's that I still haven't beaten Hi-Fi Rush. I really fucked up. On my trip, I played Hi-Fi Rush on my Steam Deck, which was a bad idea because I only had my wireless earbuds with me. Yeah, don't play a Hi-Fi Rush or a rhythm game with wireless earbuds because there will be an audio delay that I think makes it harder to play than if you had no volume at all. But I was able to, despite nerfing myself in this way, get to the final boss. And I couldn't beat it because of this nerf. And now it's been an amount of time where I've completely forgotten how to play. I was on like phase 2 of the boss fight. And I have like no plan for how I'm going to achieve actually beating it. I'm sure if I just like really sit down and commit, I can like remember how to play well enough to beat the game, but it just hasn't come together. I might be able to after PAX actually, because it'll be on the Steam Deck and everything won't be broken down, or that won't be broken down yet, so. They don't have a tool. It's really funny. Do you know what Hi-Fi Rush has? It has a tool not to adjust the audio delay, but just to tell you that you're fucked. There's a tool in there where it's like, adjust the slider so that the thing is on beat with when you hear the beat. And then you do that, and depending on where you've placed it on the slider, it's like, you're good. Or it's like, yeah, your shit sucks. It doesn't, there is no like option for it. It's just a slider that tells you that you have a skill issue, that you need to upgrade your hardware. I think it's there just so they can be like, all right, it ain't our goddamn fault you're out here playing this on a motherfucking calculator. Martin tipped $2. Thank you, Martin. Martin has a voice request for Gabrielle. Oh my god, the map. God damn it. It says,
hello, human. Do you happen to possess an air fryer? I wish to make delicious fries. What? No? What do you mean, no? I will rip you apart for your crimes.
thank you, Martin. How would he even eat them? Well, obviously one by one through the holes in the helmet. Yo, this map is great. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Good to know. Skill issue. French fries sticking out of all the holes like whiskers.
Welcome to McDonald's, nya.
Oh no. Maybe if I just stand here, nobody will notice me. Fuck. You gotta bust out the Gabrielle VTuber again? I'm gonna. For Act 3, I'm gonna. I announced that. I announced that at Toricon. Okay, well, actually, I've talked about it even before that, but yeah, we're totally gonna whip it back out. I'm pretty excited. That'll be fun. Aren't you afraid Nintendo will railgun the stream because of the music? I don't really ever run into copyright claims or anything from Nintendo. There's like a couple songs that they're weirdly defensive about. The biggest problem that I've had is not Nintendo, but like Dire Docs has this, and some other songs where there's some like fucking cover versions of the songs that will copyright claim you on YouTube, at least, not on Twitch. Nothing to me has ever happened on Twitch, but on YouTube it'll be like, there's a copyright claim on the video now, and it'll be some fucking random like remix cover version that I've never even heard of that is now successfully running ads on my video, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm like, that's not theirs. I used the official, I used the one from the game. YouTube moment. But we're playing Rats Instajib. I'm pretty sure I'm more likely to bump into a server with like an actual, like, real music licensed song. There was an era where Nintendo was like trying to go super crazy with like controlling all online content about Nintendo games. And they were like, you gotta sign up for our fucking thing so we can get a big cut of anything that... It proved, like, it was so stupid. It was the most, like, fucking dinosaur shit that some higher-ups thought of and clearly did not actually approach the logistics or know what the internet was. Because it proved that, like, they had no chance to actually manage that. There was no way in hell they could ever successfully, like, handle the scale at which they approached with that idea. Like, the internet was like 15, like, oh, the internet is 15 people that are stealing our video games. Fucking idiots. Thankfully, that's all done with. They gave up on that pretty quick, actually. I mean, we can go to the orange map if you want. Take Sid tipped another $2. Thank you. You don't have to go too crazy, but I appreciate it. There's a voice request here. It's for Gabrielle. It says,
Your mother was a filthy PlayStation 3 machine, and she had no games!
Thanks. Piracy doesn't hurt Nintendo, but God, I wish it did. You guys remember that time Nintendo personally went to a Splatoon tournament and started executing the players? It was like, they were like, we're not involved. And if something is happening and we're not involved, then we think you should die. And we're taking matters into our own hands. Mario break his legs. Yahoo! You think that's bad with the Splatoon tournament? One time they cast Chris Pratt as Mario. That sucks. The joke sucks. But it's true. Sorry, I'm a Nintendo fanboy at heart. It's okay, me too. I love the Mario. Martin cheered 200 bits. Thanks, Martin. Says every time you emulate a Nintendo title, they lose $1 million. All right, you know what? We will go back to deck 16. Somebody keeps voting for deck 16, and I wasn't voting for it because we did it already at the start. But that was a while ago. That was like 2 hours ago. Let's do deck 16 again. Although, too bad we're not going to the trans map.
I'm taking you into the rat's trans dimension. No!
Actually, it's kind of nice in here. Just kidding. Deck 16 is the trans dimension. Gianni, I suck. It hurts. Me too. Two hours already? Feels like it's only been 45 minutes. Well, that's the arena FPS effect. That's what you get when you're playing the greatest genre of all time, baby. You think 2 hours passed quick? We had a whole decade pass quick on this shit. It was called the 90s. Oh, kill me. I didn't even really play arena shooters that much in the 90s. Little bit towards the tail end, but barely. I was young. I was a child. That doesn't sound like Destiny 2. Listen. No! I just haven't had the itch for Destiny 2 in a bit. I still think it's great and everything, but I just haven't felt like it. There's a lot that I love about it, but its gameplay lacks a certain juice that makes me really feel like playing. Like, the shooting is good, but not in a way where I'm like, I gotta get in on some of that right now. And it can feel like the enemies and the way you deal with them can feel pretty redundant. But it is good. I like Destiny. And I love the Drifter. Just haven't quite felt like it. But then again, I haven't like had a lot of gaming time lately at all, so that's hardly a judgment of the game. Oh, the pouring hurts too. Okay. Destiny, more like pathways into dumbness. Hey, I've got a bone to pick with that comment. That's right. Trans wrong, actually. I'm killing you now. Alright, we'll do another deathmatch, and then maybe I'll try queuing up for Jewel. Riki's dorm room. I'm interested in what they figure out with the next marathon game they're working on. Looks pretty cool. People keep saying extraction-based Tarkov-like, but I feel like the way the descriptions I had seen reminded me more of GTFO. Because, like, Tarkov is a battle royale. I mean, okay, it's also an extraction game, but my point is it's like a lot of players on a big map doing the extraction thing. Whereas I thought what I was seeing with Marathon was more along the lines of like a few people queuing into a mission together for extraction type gameplay. But either way, I'm interested. Because, like, if you say to me Marathon Tarkov, I'm like, okay, I'll try it. But, like, Marathon GTFO just makes sense. Wouldn't Marathon 2 be a biathlon? Kill that user. Mods, kill that user. Hang on, wait. Dakesid tip $2. Thanks, Dakesid. There's a voice request here for Duke. It says,
If your friends won't shut the fuck up about One Piece, take one piece of their skull. Hit the stick finger.
at any rate, whether it's a Tarkov or a GTFO or a Hunt or whatever the fuck, I'm just excited that anything is happening with Marathon. I look forward to checking that out. People keep saying, Gianni, you should try to get a hold of him for you to voice Durandal, which I sincerely appreciate. And actually, when that like rumor started spreading around about the new Marathon game, when that quote news came out back in like October, I actually did exactly that. I had done like a post. They got a bunch of support with like an @Bungie, and a ton of people kept adding Bungie and then messaging Bungie and letting them know, and asking to get Gianni. And I even reached out to the strongest contacts I could regarding the matter. It's in God's hands now. I'm gonna bet probably not. But hey, listen, that's all right. With or without me, I'm looking forward to whatever they're cooking up with Marathon. Door handle. Furthermore, there's an argument that none of the AI from Marathon should be voiced, but that's a whole different conversation. 'Cause like part of the so like let's think about the core trilogy. I feel that if the AI, if the screens in the Marathon trilogy were voiced, it would actually be a worse game. Because the thing with Marathon is this overwhelming sense of loneliness. You're this fucked up cyborg going back and forth with all these like desperate objectives. You're behind enemy lines. You're in all these ships. It's spooky Halo, and you are alone. And the only company you have is these glowing screens that you're going back and forth between, that just silently spit sassy text at you to tell you to keep killing for them, and that's all you have. And I think that it adds a very special feeling to the games. It's been a fun Fraggy Friday. Gonna leave. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for playing. GG's. But I don't know, like if Durandal or Leela or Tycho or whatever were to appear in a new marathon game, it might be a lot more appropriate for them to be voiced in that, depending on like the presentation and everything. But my point is, depending on what they're making, you know, maybe it won't be voiced at all, and that might not be a bad thing. It'll probably be voiced if there's stuff. But we'll have to see. I mean, depending on what they're making, there might not be a Durandal or whoever. Look at this fucking guy, dude. We gotta get this. This thing rocks. Yes, this is where all development on Bloodborne is done. Welcome to the FromSoft office. Crysis is cool. Actually, Marika, my wife, she loves Crysis. I don't think it's her favorite shit. I think Fear is her favorite shit, but Crysis is up there. Where am I? Oh yeah, I forgot she streamed it. The wife streams, by the way, everyone. You can follow her here. I'm gonna give her a shout out. See, Marika's the best streamer because she's not a streamer. You can nerd alert me all you want. I love my wife. I'm a nerd for my wife. In my opinion, there. I should have never put that in. In my opinion, there's only one good kind of streamer, and it's the kind that isn't a streamer at all and is not presenting a show that entertains whatsoever. They're literally just like, it's as if they were just like screen sharing to friends and just like barely fucking saying anything and not delivering any kind of entertainment whatsoever. Their personality and what they are presenting to you is in no way streamery. That's the good shit. I'm willing to make exception for like Germa, who is basically the Truman Show, and whatever the hell it is Wayne Radio TV is doing. But other than that, that's about it. And then, mind you, I am definitely part of the problem. So go follow Marika. She's got a good channel. And she streams so rarely. That's another thing that adds to the quality. It stays premium and special whenever it pops up. What's the lobby name, sir? That is nothing actually. I just threw us into you just hit find match, and we're just doing deathmatch right now. Although I was thinking about queuing into 1v1s. Would that be crazy? Your Hank plushie is here? Fuck yeah, I got mine. He's you can't see him, but he's behind the smiley bomb. All right, I'm gonna do one more deathmatch, and then I think I'm gonna queue for 1v1s and see what happens. What the fuck? Vote for NGWare, I gotta know. What the hell is that?
I'm here, son.
I've always been here. Welcome to the end. I did it all for you. I died for your sins. Now go capture the objective.
Jesus Christ. What? Where am I? Bro, I ain't never reviving this genre. Look at my map. God. This should be a King of the Hill map. Where the fuck? Come, I was supposed to get across the bullets. Okay. Is it possible to shill the Rats Discord server? I was telling folks that Rats has a Discord server. If anybody wants to play Rats most of the time, that'll be you can set matches up through that. But nobody here, whenever, like, that's every arena shooter at this point, is if you want matches, you got to get onto its Discord. That's not like a Rats specific secret. That's pretty much all of them, except for QC that has enough players to just queue up, at least if you're NA, and then Splitgate, and that's about it. These people are asking me for Open Fortress. They know about Discord. So this is not Open Fortress. No. But I swear we're gonna do a Fraggy Friday for Open Fortress eventually, okay? I don't know when. It's going to be a bit, because it's going to be a couple weeks until I even stream again at all. And I want to do QC because they have a new season. And I want to do Splitgate because I've just been hooked on Splitgate again. But, we are going to do... Am I in his pocket like a kangaroo pouch?
You cozy in there, son? I keep it nice and moist for you. Stays real humid like. You just stay in there as long as you need. I'll sprinkle down some saltine crumbs so you don't get hungry.
Oh. Shit. The sky? Yeah. Least insane arena shooter map. Still less complained about than Longest Yard. All right, wait, hang on. I'm disconnecting. Martin tipped $2. Thanks, Martin. Martin has a voice request for the Postal Dude. It says... No, man, I'm not scrunkly. What the hell does that even mean? I'm going to make you as scrunkly if you don't leave me alone. Brain damaged ending. Alright. I'm gonna queue for duel. I just want to see what happens. I'm 1v1ing somebody. I think this is one of the real players. I think this is actually somebody from the Rats community. And also they've been kicking ass every match where I'm losing. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, we both suck. Never mind. No, it was a false sense of security. We're losing, bro. Yeah, never mind. They were fucking with me. Oh, man. If I fucking lose rank points because of this fucking match, dude, I swear to God, if I get D-ranked, oh, man. 50 fucking matches down the drain if I D-rank right now. I can't deal with it anymore, man. This fucking game, dude, Swear to God, bro, I'm gonna switch to Overwatch. Swear to God, dude. I don't need this kind of fucking stress anymore. You're gonna drop to mouse tier. Valorant. What if I actually drew a smiley bomb for Sona? I could send it to you. Listen. I am deeply appreciative of any and all fan art of anything, whether it's me or Smiley Bomb or any of the characters I voice, or even of things that I voice in, or honestly even of things that I like. Like, people will just send me Sorlag fan art sometimes. I'm not in Quake Champions, but I don't care. I fucking love Sorlag, so hell yeah. So the point is, anybody can show me any art. Almost any art. Not the ones that will put me on a list. But the rest of it. Anything, really. Okay, the list can be enjoys furry porn. The list can't be criminals. is the line. That's what I'm getting at. The cut. GG. Did I lose? I think I lost. Honestly, it was still a pretty good match though. No, I'll give a GG on that. All right, so wait, hang on. Let's see what we got. Is there a knife in the teeth cosmetic? What'd I get? Plugged with arrows? That's all right. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That was a pretty pog match. I agree. So I can do the plugged with arrows. Actually, furries robbing banks is exactly my thing. Furries committing tax evasion. I think you're looking for oh shit, what's his name? The tax badger dude. Is his name literally Tax Badger? You know, if I never spawn, I can time out the match. Dixit69 tip $2. Thanks. Says, hey, last dono this stream. Serious Sam voice. Okay. It says, I'm just gonna make this motherfucker wait. They don't know. Does he know? Alright, it says,
Serious Sam is seriously considering committing an act of violence in the wake of this degeneracy, as his mind has been scarred forever.
oh, he does know. Got the unfair kill on him. I appreciate that the Piss Beast has taken the time to make sure that their effects will be yellow. This must be somebody who plays rats a lot though, because you have to play a good amount to like unlock all that stuff, I think. Well, okay, not like a ton, but like I think they're a rats player is my point. Not just here from the stream. Perfect. High level gameplay. So I can still draw Smiley Bomb destroying buildings. Did you ever hear about about the dragons and the cars? Actually, never mind. Yeah, you can draw the buildings or whatever. Go nuts. Genre elitism is annoying and lacks self-awareness. That's actually really true. I agree with that a lot. And there's a lot of energy in arena FPS that I kind of despise, which is there's a rhetoric that's like, oh, the reason arena FPS isn't popular right now is because the fucking Zoomers can't handle true skill-based gameplay. And I'm like, you sound so fucking lame when you say that. Like you have no idea what the children are capable of. They're out there doing shit that I couldn't even dream of. There's a lot of that like boomer ass mindset that just, it's so cringe. There are a lot of factors into the current lack of popularity for arena FPS, but it's not that the children can't handle it. But in general, like, elitism, like, not even like, oh, they're not tough enough to handle my video game, which in itself already Lamau, but, like, there's also, like, even just as simple as, and I'll joke about it a bunch myself, but, like, Battle Royale bad, Arena FPS good, and, like, I will sit here and be like, oh, just what I wanted, another Battle Royale, and like, I'm a little guilty of it too, but like, the other types of games are still like totally valid and good and cool to be their own thing or whatever. Also, I can't believe I won a match in my Rats rank is going up. I'm gonna keep 1v1ing people until I regret it. But yeah, like, you know, I don't look at like, oh, Arena FPS bad, other types of, or sorry, yeah, or no, Arena FPS bad. No, I mean, I don't look at like Arena FPS good, other types of games bad. They might be less to my tastes, and I might think Battle Royales are a little oversaturated, but that, like, I'll play Fortnite. It's okay if you won't, though. It's okay if you're like, I play Quake and I don't like Fortnite. I just don't, you don't need to, like, I don't know, shit on them too much, in my opinion. Pub's still active? No. But they do have a Discord. If you'd like to join their Discord, they have a small but dedicated community of like, I don't know, like 24 guys. Right now is the time to play Rats Instagib because it's on sale for less than $1 and I'm streaming it so people are playing it. Or at least I think people are playing it. Let's see if I can even get a 1v1. I might have to throw in the towel and just do deathmatch. That's fine. I like deathmatch anyway. We'll just do deathmatch. Blue Artistic 813 tipped $2. Thank you, Blue. The game crashed. Perfect. There's a voice request here for Gabrielle. It just says, "This is so dumb." Voice request for Gabrielle.
Lust, lust, all gone, with lust soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but lust. Fuck. Thanks. More like twats Instagib.
Good one, Mario. Hang on, wait, no, wait. Mario, I'm gonna give you that one. You deserve it. Also, hi.
Subscribe.
All right. Let's play more.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
I would like your entire stock of insta-jibbing rats. What are you gonna do with them? Holy schmoly, I missed last Fraggy Friday, and I almost missed this one too. We're doing it. And you know what? I'm glad you showed up for this one, because it's going to be another couple weeks until I can stream anything again at all. So it was good to show up for this. I guess I haven't mentioned it since the beginning of the stream, but this is Rats Instajib. It's on sale on Steam right now for less than $1. Feel free to hop on and play. Normally, this game doesn't really have a lot of players going on. There's a small but dedicated community on their Rats Discord if you wanted to get matches most of the time. But because we're streaming it and all doing this little Fraggy Friday event today, there are some players online. You, the chat, pretty much entirely. So my point is, if you have any interest in playing Rats, right now is exactly the time to hop on. Normally, I don't like to hit people with the act now, but, well, you know, Arena FPS is what it is right now, player base wise. We do what we have to with what we've got. How much longer are you going? About another hour and a half. Yeah, it is a good OST. Bungalows. Alright. I received a very funny DM. If Get Gianni is so good, then where's Set Gianni? Where was this joke during the Transistor playthrough? Well, I guess that was on Tasha's channel. How do I join? We're just queued up into matchmaking right now for deathmatch. So you just hit the find match button and that's it. I'm not doing a special custom lobby or anything. Mainly because there aren't enough people who play this for there to be any tangible benefit for me doing that. It's just us, chat. Okay, I think a few of the Rats Insta-Gibbers have caught onto the scent that people are online right now for this, but for the most part, it's just us. And there's our piss wall. Ah, yes, I see you've encountered the Obelisk. You know what? Actually, that one sucked, and I don't deserve it. But it's my stream, so I'm going to give it to myself anyway. Not Russy. At least Ratussi. Not Rushy. Like what?
I know what you are.
All right. I'm killing you. Oh man, so many great options. To be fair, I keep hitting the random maps button instead of like, okay, honestly, fuck you that facing rats is that high up. Okay, whatever. This game's pretty fun. Yeah, Rats is great. Rats is really good, honestly. Like, Rats is an awesome game that is still great at what it does and good for what it does. You can at least play it with pals, or if you're like, if you get super involved, you can at least grab some of the dudes from the Rats Discord. It's really hard to like recommend it most of the time because normally it's like $8.99 and there are no players. But right now it's on sale for less than $1, so I say that's great. There's also 4-packs of it too, so you could buy a 4-pack and gift the other copies to your Steam friends, which is cool. It's got the workshop integration. It's a very accessible, simple, fun, jump in, no bullshit, solid arena shooter. And it's all Instajib, which is just dandy by me because Instajib's always nice. Rats is genuinely a fantastic game. It's not some blockbuster mega hit, but you know what? Neither is Blood and Bacon, and that's the greatest game of all time. So. Is it better than Valorant? Listen, we were just talking about how I need to not be a toxic genre elitist. Yes. I have not played Valorant. I've almost played it numerous times, but then I'm like, okay, I think Valorant's awesome, but I'm like, if I want to play a shooter that slow, I'll just boot up CS:GO. And the real thing that I have, the real problem that I have with Valorant is, to me, it looks completely impenetrable to log in and play, because it seems to, all right, you know, fuck. How do I not see it coming? All right. The thing that gets me about Valorant is it looks impenetrable in that I feel like you don't just as a solo player turn it on and play it. I feel like you have to be like on comms and like strategizing and ideally playing with like people you're probably friends with on Discord or something, or at least participating in the in-game voice chat and being like, okay guys, he's down, I'm going around the corner down Long B to fucking put my dick in his ass or whatever. And like, that's cool, but that's super not my thing. I just want to turn the game on and shoot a guy. I feel like it would be impenetrable in that if you're a solo player and you're playing it for the first time and you have no fucking idea what you're doing, the whole team is just going to be pissed at you for not knowing what you're doing. Do they have a deathmatch? Because, like, CSGO, I will boot up from time to time because it just has a deathmatch. So I have a bunch of hours on CSGO and it's all deathmatch. But at least if I did want to play the actual CSGO, you know, I can like use the deathmatch to sort of come to some kind of grips on the game. Also, why am I losing frames? Is it this map? Hopefully my computer's not exploding. Do not adjust your television set. We're having the problems. They do have some brainless game modes now? Okay, that's pretty cool. I thought it was like all the diffuse. Yeah, CSGO gun game rocks. CSGO gun game is like the gun game I think of when I think of gun game. Hot take, Sea of Thieves is an arena. Well, now we're getting into the thing that I said years ago that I was crucified for, which is that Fortnite is an MSim arena FPS or arena shooter, and the world just doesn't want to accept it. And as they replace building with movement mechanics, that's only becoming more and more true. Now, we don't have to like that truth, but we do have to face it. You know, we could do facing rats. I don't even care anymore. ImSim is when a toilet is pissable and destructible. So Fortnite has it covered then. Oh, speaking of Fortnite, here's the music from Fortnite. Do you guys remember, I don't know if anybody else saw this, but there was this new map that got put into Call of Duty that was like just a bridge. And it was just a bridge with some cars on it. It was like the fucking bridge from the opening of Postal 3, and that was the whole map. And I saw a bunch of people online that were like, this map sucks. I can't believe they're getting away with shipping this. Meanwhile, we're all over here like, yeah, Facing Worlds, like it's okay. Like, Facing Worlds gets to be based, but because Call of Duty did it, it's bad. No. If you like Facing Worlds, you have to defend that map too. That's just how it is. It's a buy one get one, and you're getting them both. Flirting versus harassment. Exactly, yeah. Have you seen the Halo game mode Morbius? Shut up. No, and I don't need to. How about that? You know what I did see? I saw somebody had modded Infinite to have a gun that could apply portals to the walls, and that poor modder just had to deal with, I am dead. I had to deal with comment after comment after comment after comment of Splitgate. It's Splitgate. Oh, you made Splitgate. I'll just play Splitgate, thanks. And it's kind of funny because that guy was like, no, actually, I'm really more trying to make Portal 2 than I am trying to do Splitgate. But maybe at some point I'll make something like a Splitgate was what he kept trying to tell everybody. But in the mob's defense, Splitgate? And like, yeah, I looked at that and I was like, oh god. Oh man, in so many different ways I'd rather play Splitgate. But I saw Splitgate and quote retweeted it or something, and they were just like, wait a minute. Hang on. But I don't know, I'm the wrong guy to ask because I really am not that into Halo, like actually playing Halo. I think Master Chief is funny, but actually playing Halo I'm just not that into, but I love Splitgate. Phantom Train? Time to bail and hang with my family. Where's your family? Oh my god. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm blind. Ellie Momelli rated with 4 viewers minutes ago and I missed it. Hey, thanks. Sorry. Appreciate that. How's it going? What were you doing? Was it fun? Are you even still here? Ah! What? All right. What's this chat? What's the reference? I actually don't know. Help. What is this? Gotta go be social? Oh my god, everyone has friends and shit now? Oh, this stream ain't what it used to be. You're working on commissions. Hell yeah. Right on. That's fun. I didn't know I didn't know you did streams like that. Very cool. It's Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, it says in the bottom right, you're right. Sorry, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Chat, we need to talk about Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I'm gonna say this because I'm on my stream, but I would never go to, like, other friends and say this, but I want you to help me. Final Fantasy XIV, I always am seeing people, friends, people whose opinions I value, maybe even trust. And they'll be like, oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV story's so good. And then I read the text and like see what is happening and what is being said. And I'm like, I feel nothing. What am I missing? Is it just that I'm like not a very like anime person, honestly? Or what is or is there something like wrong with me? I don't get it. I can get enjoying an MMO. That I understand. I used to play MMOs. But I don't understand the enjoyment of the Final Fantasy XIV story. Okay, no, the housing crisis is hilarious. That I do know about. Psychosis is required. There's nothing wrong with you. All right. The lousiest cat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. But I don't know. I feel that same way about like there's a lot of popular stuff where I'm just like I look at what the characters are saying. My stream is dying. I think my internet's trying to save me from self-sabotage. I'm about to tank my reputation. But like take Persona. I do not get it. I straight up do not get it. I look at it and I look at what the characters are saying and what is happening in the story, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I don't understand. I think it's just my tastes, which that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm expressing to you that I don't get it. I could never get in. I wanted to, but I couldn't. Now, if you're like, I like the games, the gameplay, maybe even like the style. I know, you know, Persona throws in a couple jazz splashes and it's people like that. I agree. I also like that. So like I could get that, but the story I never really quite understood the big affinity for. Yeah, but Neon White's story is awesome because it's so cringe, but I firmly believe it's actually super cringe on purpose. I genuinely think it works. Cause Neon White's story is so fucking cringe, but like it kind of works narratively and thematically with what the arc you're supposed to be going on. I think it was Jacob Geller who said something like Neon White is about like watching a bunch of posturing dorks like slowly lose the mask, which also fits because masks are the whole thing in Neon White. Like Neon White is a mirror. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Neon White is like really smart, but I love it for what it is, and that is that I firmly believe it's cringe on purpose. Warren Cheer 200 bits, thank you so much. Says this is what you see when you get on the New York subway. I wish, dude. Give rats rail guns. That's the next thing I want President Biden to work on after this movie. Kind of reminds me of the Forspoken versus Hi-Fi Rush debate. I remember seeing some stuff about that. I was like, yeah, there's such different things going for such different things. But yeah, Hi-Fi Rush obviously rocks. But I mean, that's okay, because, like, okay, so Persona's not really my thing, Final Fantasy XIV's not really my thing, and I don't get it, and that's okay. It's not like there are video games with good stories. You guys ever watched The Sopranos? That's a good story. Come on. What if the Sopranos were in Final Fantasy? Tony Soprano being called in like a fucking summon. Oh, you done it now. We gotta get fucking Bahamut in here. Somebody whack this fucking Sephiroth Stranad! See, now we're cooking. Now we're finally writing a good video game story. We're gonna massacre my Bahamut. Portal and Portal 2. Yeah, okay, Valve writing is honestly really good. No doubt. Did anybody else play, what I almost called it Dick Job? Desk Dick? No, it's Desk Job, right? That's what it's called? It's the Steam Deck. Did anybody else's Valve Steam Deck give them a deck job? What am I talking about? Desk Job. Yeah, I played that. That was great. What a nice little thing that was. Mushroom risotto. Fucking hell yeah. All right, the stream is not going over 4 hours. I just got the game crashed. I just got one of the funniest pop-ups I've ever seen. It literally is... It's a small, square, empty notification window that the title just says, oops! And then the rest of it is blank. And where the OK goes is also blank. That's amazing. Okay, let me relaunch the game. I don't remember rats crashing like this all the time. Maybe there's something wrong with my computer. I'm willing to admit that. Oh, you know what it is? There's a new graphics driver update. That must be what it is. They finally released, NVIDIA finally released the Rats Instajib game ready update. I guess I'll queue back for deathmatch. Are you seeing that? I think that was saying that there are 8 people left playing Rats right now. If we lose enough players by the end of the stream, I'll switch to split queue. If we literally run out of people logging on for this today. We'll see. I don't think that's going to happen. Look at these things. All right. Kind of amazing. My aim never warmed up. I hate to say it, but I think there's something with my mouse input in Rats. I can't... It doesn't quite feel right. I think I've got my frames limited. Maybe going uncapped would help. Hello? What? Who's doing this? Who is like, all right, 840, but no higher? All right. Maybe that's a little better. It's 10 originally. Yeah, the Rats for $1 is awesome. Rats for 10 is not awesome. I would say the game would be worth 10 if it had players, but it doesn't. So it's not, and it won't because it's 10. And it's kind of a vicious cycle, but also it's kind of not because it's just a super niche genre or whatever. And like, on one hand, I'm like, I don't think you can make an arena shooter not free to play anymore. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know, it paid some bills for the dev. It probably wasn't going to get that active of a player base even if it was free to play. So like, whatever. I'm here. Hey. Rats at a reasonable price. Satisfactory. played H-Doom earlier. H-Doom owns. And H-Doom guy does good work. Real good work. Wari cheered 200 bits and says, Gianni, I'm about to offer you incredible power. I have access to the official animation puppet for Johnny Test. Do you want it? No, chat. I'm not going to make my VTuber be Johnny Test. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to... Stinky Treen is now changing my commission for a VTuber into Johnny Test. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't even be mad. If you did it, I wouldn't be mad. It would actually be pretty funny. I kind of wish you weren't kidding. I'm not saying do it because you put in so much work already. That would be cruel. But like, if you just straight up didn't at all deliver like the thing that I commissioned you for and just swapped it out and handed me a Johnny Test VTuber and nothing else, I would use it. I would use it and not ask for any money back at all. That'd be hilarious. And they'd be like, and people would be like, why do you have a Johnny Test VTuber? And I'd be like, I commissioned a VTuber artist to make me like a Smiley Bomb dude, and they sent me Johnny Test. But I mean, it'd still be better than this. I haven't hit that button in like 6 months. It was dusty. Just kidding. I clean all my stuff kind of religiously, but if I didn't, then it would have been dusty. The thing that sucks about the neon white VTuber is that because I was cursed with the Steve Bloom-esque voice, it honestly, like, it sucks that it kind of works with my voice. Like, it makes it so that anything I say is believable as something neon white said. It connects. I wish it weren't the case, but it's quite possible that I should have just done a neon white VTuber. Now look, look, Neon White made a great choice in casting Steve Bloom. He's an amazing actor who did fantastic work. Better than I would have done. But what I am saying is they should have made their game worse. It should have been me, not him. It wasn't me. Shut up. We're not bringing that joke back. I didn't voice in Neon White. Didn't even bust a nut. What's your affiliation with Johnny Test? An FBI agent asking me this. Your affiliation. They found the Johnny Test tax haven. Make a break for it. Okay, all right. Really appreciating the soundtrack on this map. fucking Wolf Den intro ass music. Does anybody else watch Wolf Den? I'm actually a fan. I should raid him sometime or something. I think I did. I don't raid him a lot of the time because often his streams are just chatting. And alright, this is gonna sound insane, but I often don't raid to just chatting streams because I feel weird sending you from video games to just chatting. Okay, maybe this is really psychotic. Maybe something's wrong with me. But if I'm watching, like, I have to decide to watch a person or to watch a just chatting, whereas, like, watching a video game is like I can always just throw that on, and that doesn't, I think nothing of it. But I have to, like, really decide that I'm going to subject myself to a just chatting experience. So I never raid to just chatting because in my mind, everybody is just like me, and the way I feel about things is the way everyone else feels about things, of course. That's sane. And so I feel weird sending people from watching a video game experience to a just chatting one. Usually. Sometimes I will raid into a just chatting, but it feels odd. It feels strange. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm betraying you. You know, humanity jump scare.
You're too late, Batman. I already finished my rant. I've already plugged the new t-shirts. My rant sona's crossed his arms.
The nerd alert used to be just for when I was like rambling for a while about arena FPS like a nerd, but it has now just, I think it started to switch to just when I say more than 8 words in a row. I'm like, hello. Lovely weather we're having today, aren't we? I quite enjoy the sunlight. And then chat's like, man, listen to this guy just go and go. What a fucking Poindexter. Yeah. You keep those words to yourself, Himbo. I can't aim for shit anymore. I'll never hit another shot again. Charlie Son, tip 569. Thank you, Charlie Son. Says, hello, Gianni. How are you doing in the afternoon? You know what? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good in the morning, too. And I think I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. I think my evening's also going to be quite nice. Anyways, 2 things first. My sis and me loves the bomb plushie. Hell yeah. Just remember that. Just remember. And second, can you this in Columbo's voice? Yes. voice request for Columbo that says...
Holy shit, is that breakcore?
Sorry, that wasn't the request.
There's an imposter amidst one of us.
Okay, that is kills you. Got it. Thought there was an Ultra Kill update today, but there wasn't. It was implemented, I believe. Wait, when? Oh, days are passing. Yesterday, I think, right? Not the day before. I think it was yesterday. Big Ultra Kill update. No spoilery stuff, please. Chat, for those of you who know. But yeah, there was an Ultra Kill update. They put in P2 and a Dev Museum in the credits, and some 5S, and some other fun little stuff. They're pretty big update, honestly. I've never gotten a single P anything. You might want to talk to a doctor about that. Maybe get a prostate exam. There should be some coming out. Oh yeah, and they added the Sirius cannon.
Extra life.
Play Pizza Tower. I did stream Pizza Tower. Actually, I beat Pizza Tower off stream. Pizza Tower is great. I'm also kind of glad I beat it. I'm like, that way I can be done with it. I have a skill issue. I was able to get through it, but I'm good after that. This is gonna sound like fucked up and very biased, but playing Pizza Tower, like the way Peppino controls is like so slippery. I always say he's like a panicked wet squirrel that just escaped a swimming pool, which fits narratively and thematically with his personality and everything, and it works really well for Pizza Tower. And because there's so much stuff he can do, it means there's a very high skill ceiling, which is awesome. But nonetheless, I'm not good at 2D platformers, and I swear to you, playing Pizza Tower is awesome, and I wouldn't change anything about it, but it kind of made me miss or long for playing more Anton Blast, because Anton Blast, yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew. Anton Blast is like very like if Peppino's Formula 1, Anton Blast is like a fucking, I don't know, monster truck or demolition derby or rally or whatever, where it's just very like hard hitting and punchy and crunchy. I got along a lot better with the way Anton Blast feels. That's not to say Anton Blast is better. I think it's going to be very subjective what people prefer for themselves. I think they're both going to be just amazing games that we're happy exist in this new Wario-like space. But I did find myself feeling that way while I was doing Pizza Tower. I was like, oh man, I miss when I felt like I had control over my life. Of course, the Florida man wants the monster truck. Very fair. See, Peppino's Italian, which is cool, but Anton's Italian-American, which I connect to more. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Anton is technically Italian or Italian-American. I don't know what Anton is. That's a question for Tony Grayson. I'll ask him when I see him at PAX East, because I'm going to PAX East, and so is Summit Sphere. And they're bringing to Summit Sphere actually a new demo for Anton Blast. I swear I didn't bring all this up just to advertise Anton Blast. Yeah, we can do Better Call Saul again. Is Twisted Metal an arena shooter? I'm going to say yes. Okay, there's a great video by a YouTuber called named Mako, which is what is an arena shooter. Now, here's a spicy question. And that's a good video because it kind of covers the breadth of the definition of it. And for me, the bottom line is words are made up. Nothing matters. An arena shooter is stored in the balls. Is the stream kind of behind? My readings are all clear. Maybe try refreshing if you've been here for a bit. I refreshed, it's fixed now. Hell yeah. Oh. Just. And then I missed, and then I missed. Ultra kill. Wait a minute. Damn it. Did you know you have rats? Constitution says you do. Please give me my government mandated rats. Vex? Say Gex? Oh, I don't normally land shots that good. At least not in rats. I land some decent shots in QC, and I land amazing shots in Splitgate. I almost look good at Splitgate. Wari cheered 250 bits. Thanks, Wari. Says, I have set up the Smiley Bomb as a gargoyle atop my recording booth to watch over and protect me with its laser beams and pipe bombs. So... Right. Protect. I'm gonna send an email to Makeship later. We'll figure it out. Thanks, Wari. I appreciate the bits. Grind out Splitgate in the coming weeks to prepare for the inevitable Friday. Yeah. Well, I mean, they have the infinite battle pass, so I'm genuinely gonna try to finish that. It's like a fun little objective for myself. And there's like so many challenges and stuff to complete that it seems pretty doable. Or sorry, I won't finish the infinite battle pass, but get it to 100. Don't make me re-download Splitgate. Re-download Splitgate. I'm not gonna make you yet, but I am coming to your house. No, I'm not gonna make you yet because this will be the last stream I'm doing for like at least a couple weeks, and then when we come back, I feel like we're probably gonna do Quake Champions because they have that new season, and then maybe after that Splitgate, or maybe finally Open Fortress. I don't actually know when the Splitgate Fraggy Friday is coming. I want it. Human's office, I guess. Wari cheered 250 bits and says, Chex Quest HD versus mode Fraggy Friday when Gianni the people need answers. Don't tempt me. Chex Quest HD is great, actually. Okay, it's not great, but it is great in that it's not great in a cozy way. It is a cereal box game in the best possible way. It's definitely like not as good for its time as I think the original Chex Quest was for its time. But that's an unfair bar to set it to. But I'm just amazed that we actually live in a world where we got more Chex Quests. And it was free. I think it was free, right? And it's got as much going on as it does, and it's as good as it is, considering everything. Out of nowhere, more Chex Quests. Unbelievable. I beat it, and I had a great time. Oh, yeah. This is my kind of map. It sucks. That's fine. Rats maps are funny because they're all just kill boxes. Which works for what Rats is.
Steamy room person and steamy room.
I know level designers who use level design, and they're all cowards. Oh. I could be wrong. I think Jared said he might have been able to squeeze in some of this on his stream today, too. And I think he also said he wants to try to do some of it on Monday. I won't be joining for that. I have other plans Monday. Jared is in Jared R. Bear. If you dig retro FPS, you'll probably get to know Jared R. Bear. He's doing a little show with a little stream thing with 3D Realms now, too. They got him running, I forget what it's called or when it airs. I don't remember anything about it, but they've got him hosting a little thing for 3D Realms. Very cool. Imagine an arena FPS game with a story written by the Pyre devs. Okay, that'd be amazing. Also, holy shit, I got an item. Oh, it's the fucking clown nose. We were so close to banana suit gamers. Well, yeah, I'll put on the clown nose. Perfect. Pyre's an arena shooter when you think about it. When you said arena shooter with Pyre writing, actually, what I thought of was Ghostware Arena of the Dead, which we actually streamed. It's not at all like Pyre in its tone. It's nothing like Pyre, but it made me think of that, in that it's an arena shooter with like a kind of we're all stuck in this kind of story, in that like it's kind of a limbo like the Downside. Ghostware is awesome. Hearty recommend for Ghostware for anyone who enjoys arena shooters. Or even if you're not that into them. It's not a multiplayer game. It's a single-player game, but it's entirely based on arena shooters. Very, very unique game. It is entirely based. I forgot. I forgot I had the fucking neon white on the whole time. Ah! Quake 3 campaign rocks. And so does UT99. I also enjoyed them. If you enjoyed the UT99 campaign, then I believe you will deeply enjoy Ghostware. There's a free demo for Ghostware out now, so you don't need to take my word for it. You can go try it. I see in the Rats chat people are talking about UT3X. I've said it before. I am looking forward to that. Whenever that ends up coming out, I'll definitely check it out and play it, and we'll probably do a Fraggy Friday on it. I don't know if people will actually stick with it. I feel like it'll be another arena shooter thing that happens that has players for a day or a week. Frag your prostate. But, I mean, I always hope that people... Anytime an arena shooter thing comes out, I hope people play it. So, if people are playing UT3X, then right on. I'm skeptical that'll happen, but... Yeah, they fixed that pistol tech. The bastards. It was super OP, but they did fix it. When Gianni play P2, I've been playing it. I probably won't stream it. The same way Minos Prime was just me locking myself in a dark room for days on end while I P-ranked it. P2 is the same. I don't have any plans to stream it. I don't want you to see what I become. It's no longer an entertaining stream. It's just me gaming. But that's not the real reason I'm not streaming it. The real reason is my Ultra Kill streaming plans are for Act 3, I'll pull back out the Gabrielle VTuber, and we'll do that, and that'll be fun. But I kind of don't want to whip the Gabrielle VTuber or streaming Ultra Kill back out, like, until then. Because I like that it's special. And also because... I don't know, there's just been other stuff that I really want to stream. And I kind of like just playing Ultra Kill in my own time because it's a game I just personally enjoy. So I have no plans to stream P2. Maybe eventually. Maybe like one day for the fuck of it, but would I play Act 3 on release date or wait a few days? Well, Act 2 I did on release. Will I be consistent with that? I have no idea. We'll have to find out, to be honest. It'll probably... The real answer is probably whatever my schedule dictates for me that week. Thoughts on the new lore from P2? We're avoiding spoilers in this house for now. Winnie room? You're allowed to mention Homestuck. It's okay. There are things that people aren't allowed to talk about here. I do have rules like that, but not for Homestuck. The ones that I have are very specific to me. There is... Let's just say there's a game title which might still be a banned phrase on this channel. I don't remember if I ever unbanned it. Making your persona a hyena. I can't keep getting assigned personas. So, all right. Here. Tell me if this is. It's not up to you, unfortunately. All right, tell me if this is fucked up. I have a bunch of furry friends. I deeply enjoy furry content. I love a lot of furry stuff. But I don't have or really even want any kind of persona or have any like identity with any kind of like persona type stuff. I'm like, I think I'm like a fucked up like voyeur or something because I'm just a guy just there. I'm like fully in the midst, but like just a dude, just like Gary, like, hi. Is that allowed? I don't even, it's not even like, oh, like, it's not like I have an anti-want. It's like, it's not like, oh, the idea of having a persona myself sickens me! Or anything like that. I just, like, I'm just totally good. I just soak up all the other stuff everybody else is doing. I'm fucked up like that. Just a glimpse into my twisted little world of enjoying furry content without actually being a legitimate furry. You can't trust a guy like that. Freeloading on the fandom. Yes, exactly. I'm grifting you for your porn. Yes, nice community. Now send me Sorlag toes. Yeah, I'm just a furry fan. I'm like, I like what you guys are doing. Good on you. But the real answer is, I have a frag sona. It's the smiley bomb dude, apparently. Did Hikita draw that? No, Francis drew this PFP. Just a cute little plushy me. Nothing really to say about it. Just a nice little drawing Francis made. No reason or anything. You look high. You know what? While we're talking about things that I am cool with, but don't actually do myself. Never done a drug. Unironically, never done a drug. I've been like around them pretty much my whole life, and I have like no problem with whatever. But I myself never partook. At least not yet. I feel like there's a weed arc coming eventually, but we haven't hit it. I'm like not in any particular hurry either. What I like once in a while I'll have a drink. I used to enjoy alcoholic beverages quite often. Not like I was like viciously consumed by alcoholism or whatever, but more like I was 21. But no, I haven't done a drug. What I used to tell people is I only do the most dangerous drugs, aka the legal ones, so booze and cigarettes. But don't worry, I quit smoking. And by the way, don't smoke. Seaside Assault. It's fucking straight edge. You hasn't done crocodile. Savage XR? Sorry, okay. I know Savage 2. I played a bunch of Savage 2. I guess Savage XR, I looked it up. I guess that's the first one. Look at this shit. Look at Super Mario Sunshine map in hell. I'm not gonna say never on Savage, because I actually played a bunch of Savage 2 back on my crap top, and I have an affinity for it. But that was forever ago. I had like a shitty laptop that barely ran anything, and it barely ran Savage 2. I played Savage 2, and you want to know what I did? I ran around as one of the like builder units, and I only worked on like constructing buildings and stuff, because that was the only thing that my laptop could handle performance-wise. It was like, and it couldn't even really handle it that much, but it's just that the insane frame drops that I suffered didn't really matter that much when I was like building, creating buildings. So it was a way I could contribute to the match pretty positively, despite the computer being total ass, whereas like anything else needed any kind of reaction time. In-character streams. Well, we did the Columbo cooking stream, which was great, and we will do another Gabriel one for Act 3. And what I will tell you is, it's probably a ways off, but there is another character gimmick stream that I've been planning. Don't get too excited, it's nothing too extravagant. But it might be kind of funny. And it's a while off, but I do want to do more stupid gimmick character streams. Well, okay, let me be clear. I don't... Let me be clear. I want to do more stupid gimmick character streams, as in quantity-wise, over time, more of them will occur, but not as in more often or more frequency. Every once in a blue moon, a random wild hair to do one of these silly gimmick streams. But it's not like a major focus of mine or something that I want to do a lot of. But I think it's a fun little thing to do something special like that once in a while. Columbus. Sure, on Kick. Womps Rattress. Columbo HRT stream.
So if you use the whole supply at the same time, it basically acts like the Dark Souls coffin.
Oh no. See, now we're gonna get a copyright claim. Not from Nintendo, but from some random like cover remix of this from some other group that I've never heard of. What the fuck? What is that? Why? Let me out. Okay, but can you blow off the... Yeah, see, never mind. 0 to 10. Wonder if you can fire out of the pipe. Nope, that's just pipe. Okie dokie. I'm just looking around. It's almost a little unsettling that everything's motionless. Like the park is off. Five Nights at Mario's. Yoshi? Have you gone to the banana room? I spawned there. It's hell. This is a pretty great map though. I would call it disturbingly faithful. We both can't aim. Would this game make me better at the rail in Quake? I mean, sure. In that you'd be playing a shooter that is similar in the type of aiming that you do and the flick shots and everything. But I mean, I feel like if your objective is to get better at Quake, then playing Quake is the way. And if your objective is specifically to get better at the rail in Quake, then, I mean, you could always just do Instajib in Quake. But, like, kind of yes and kind of no, because this game has its own physics and properties that, let's say you did 200 hours of this to train yourself to be better at the rail in Quake. You'll be giving yourself other, like, muscle memory that doesn't apply. And, well, even just one thing, for example, the fire rate on this is way faster. But, like, you know, sure, you're doing flick shots and stuff over here, sure. But also, I'm not any kind of, like, high-tier player, so don't listen to me. I'm a mega casual. That's just my guess. Yeah, we can go back to the Engiware map. I agree. Oh. Fucking God. This might be the best map. It's hell. It's possibly the worst map. Oh, you're in this comfy little kangaroo pocket. Hope you don't mind the smell. Oh. Oh, that? That's just my musk, son. My kangaroo musk. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that's not my fault that they gave him that pocket on this map. You can't blame me for that. Oh, shit.
Doing all right down there, little fella? Here, let me help you out. Picks you up and eats you. Puts you in my tum-tum. Absorbs you as part of us. All right. So oh, no. Oh my god, I got out of the foot zone. You're right, Higgs, he would. Erecting an air compressor. Oh, whoa. Inflates you, making you big and round. Now that's keeping the pressure on, Doc. Why? I'm so tickled I could fly. I could fly away like a big balloon. Oh, let a little air out of me. I'll just go puttering off. Damn it, son. Bring me that vinyl tubing. You want to win? Buzzer me all you want. You can't unvoice the line, chat. What? I'm just gonna roll with it. We're getting super copyright claim for this stream. Give up. Where am I? Taco Bell. Engineer inflator haters may win today as this stream is violently stricken from the internet. I just realized one major benefit of not doing the streams on the main YouTube channel, and it's that if I ever receive actual legit copyright strikes, at least my main YouTube channel is not at risk. I'll lose as many gaming channels as they want. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw these out like candy. But I'd hate to have, you know, the main one with fucking all the meme videos taken down. So that's safe. That's good.
Back to doing Overwatch hero impressions. I don't think we can do that. Let's just say I don't think I should voice all 21 heroes again. Can you paint your laser white? Hang on. It's in the options. No, just piss. They have piss, though. Oh, I unlocked green for beam. That's what I really wanted. To me, the God's chosen color of a railgun is green. Wait, that's the one that inflates you, making you big and round. Oh, now I'm going to do that to other players. I'm going to hit him with my stink beam. It impregnates them with stink. I didn't mean to say it. It was just words. Oh my god, it totally works. Why do I keep going back? Shut up! I want you to inflate me. This is bullshit. What if maybe Twitch was a bad idea? Maybe we all made mistakes. Look, I'm just saying, I'm really excited for PAX East. I can't wait to be doing the retro FPS panel and pull out a comically large air compressor and slam it on the table. Gamers. Are you really going to take me back to facing rats? Yeah, sure, I don't care. Who's up first on the air compressor, gamers? You know, I was trying to figure out with Toricon other panel ideas if they invite me back next year. Might be some potential there. Oh, don't worry. We'll... I'm kidding. This is all a joke, by the way. I'm not running an inflation panel, chat. However, I will sign your balloons. Please bring me a Sonic the Hedgehog balloon to sign. Remind me that I said when I signed it, I'd write congratulations on it. I appreciate how high the kill floor is. No time wasted. You fucked up. You're dead. It's over. Are you going to Earth? Wasn't there? All right, guess I'm crazy. I'm so happy that I unlocked the inflation kill. No, damn it! Not another one! I can't get caught with more blood on my hands! Not again! Why can't I stop? All right. Well, that stream went places. Always a good time with rats. Always brings out a bizarrely chill but most certainly bizarre energy that I deeply enjoy. Rats is a great game. It is currently less than $1 on Steam. It usually doesn't really have any players, but maybe you can play it with pals. Maybe we'll stream it again sometime, one day. And of course, they do have a Discord if you'd like to play with their small but dedicated community of, I think it's like literally like 20 people. Great game. Fantastic game for $1. I wouldn't buy it for $9, not with no player base. Come on, give me a break, or $10 or whatever it is. I don't know. But anyway, thanks so much everybody for hanging out, fragging out, having a good time. Just as a reminder, this will be the last stream for a good couple weeks, at least, as I'm going to be doing PAX East. I'll be there. We'll be doing a panel on Retro FPS, and we'll also be doing signings at the New Blood booth. And then right when I come back from PAX East, I got to do a move. So I won't be streaming for a bit. So maybe I'll see you at PAX East. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll see you at the next stream. Maybe I won't. But nonetheless, thank you folks all so much. Always a great time. Thank you for your blood sacrificing your children. Let me figure out who I'm rating you to. I have some ideas. I certainly have some ideas. Let's make it a good one. It's gotta be a good one. Who's having fun tonight? Who's playing video games? All right. I have an idea of who to send you to. He's real cool. Man, I don't know. This is kind of poorly timed, but I haven't gotten to rate him yet, and I've been really wanting to. I'm going to send you to the wonderful and talented voice actor Devin Mack, who is the Sonic Prime Sonic voice actor. And it looks like he says he's struggling through Sonic Frontiers. Now listen, I'm serious. Despite some of the jokes that transpired here, please be good. It might even be a bad idea to send you there, but he doesn't. I don't think he wants to hear about all that stuff. But he is cool and he is fun, and so I think it'd be a fun place to send you to. Just you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Maybe see you at PAX East. Have a good one. Take care.